Interesting. So yesterday, I didn't do the dungeon first. So today, I'm gonna do the dungeon first so I can actually have crab meat. I already have crab meat. 65 already if I did this first yesterday. But such is life. Hmm. You made it. Timed it perfectly there. I should probably start scheduling my streams a little bit ahead of time. So people know it's happening. I wonder what's wrong with my chat CSS. It should be updating right away when I start a stream, but I didn't even empty my inventory yesterday. Well, these are close enough. I can do this. Oh, they literally died 3 ticks. That's so convenient. Wait, Violet only has a little bit more HP than the regulars, so I guess 170 is doing this dungeon. Would just kite it out regardless of class. It's a problem that it one-shots anyone 170 and up, but it's a problem they can play around at least. See if I can get crab today. Yeah, good luck. Can't be as bad as yesterday. Well, it can be, but it can't be worse. Oh, a lot here. I'm not... Swear to God if I miss one. Oh, why am I... Ooh, okay. I've had plenty of mana. Like, you got 0 again today? Or, I know you got 0 yesterday. I think this bottom side is clear then. Okay, I got 0 on my first day too. Happens to the best of us. Unlucky. Skill issue. Ooh, only 14 shells today. Well, we'll see. Alright, here goes. 6 to 10. Not terrible. I guess is saying a lot. I need to buy Dark Links. Today we hit 65 on this Ringmaster, which shouldn't even take an hour. Then we go make the other character. Don't think that character hits. Don't think that character hits 60 today. So we make do. I need food. 42 star candies is definitely not enough. Could buy a better board at this point, but wouldn't really matter because I can't afford one for the next character anyway. $26.7. I guess flying's a little faster now. Maybe, I don't know. Is there a bot here? Take the free money, I guess. I think if I landed Elder Cards, I can just grind my way over to the actual spot. Do I even amp though? I guess I can burn the thing. But our damage doesn't really matter anymore. We have an amp. This character's not gonna be leveling for a while, so we may as well burn a crab meat. Free is free, yeah. I'll just fly over to the spiders. Fine. Doesn't really change anything. If you watch the video to see what FC is worth buying, I mean, it's all circumstance and preference at the end of the day. Some people adamantly choose to not buy Red Scrolls even though they are very good value for the cost. Well, you know. Oh god. Here's a... Oh, right, because I had the Stone Flask yesterday. Makes me want to pop another one. Red Scroll is combined party scroll. one that makes your party level faster and gives you better link attack for every person in your party. One of the two items that are like basically mandatory. Not quite pickup pet tier, but very up there. One of those names that stuck around even after they changed it to a pink scroll because people called it red scroll for so long. It's this thing. These scrolls. Grinding. Scrolls, one day combined party scrolls. If you're a weekend grinder, you get a lot of value out of that one day version. All your time is concentrated on the within the 24-hour window. It's like 4 different things in one, so. Oh my god. Minutes? Yeah. This won't even take half an hour then. Awesome. Train machinery is gonna wreck. It's 5% per person, so once you have a full party, you do 40% more damage when you have link attack up. That's when it goes crazy. And honestly, the best part is you don't like there's no party leader who'll randomly kick you because you're the party leader. Goes crazy. Just spamming it out here. I mean, if it's like, it's not super hard to fill a party. You just, especially if you're grinding on like channel 1, 2, or 3, you just get the party to like 25-ish. You start using drop skills, people will join on their own. Through the party finder. And then as long as you keep dropping skills up, people will just keep joining. Or you can just log in 8 characters, that's fine too. That's what I do. Actually, I'm even worse than that. I buy a permanent party scroll, and then lock those characters out, so they and permanent party scroll make sure they never get kicked, but I still get the benefits. Remember, those villagers don't have to be near you. They can be anywhere, as long as they're in the party, thanks to your pink scroll. 15% in like 3. It's gonna take like 20 minutes though. That's fine. I expected that one. Problem is our inventory right now. Do have to remember to go and sell because we do need that money. Oh, wait. This shouldn't take that long. I'm forgetting something very important. There. Now it should only take like 15 minutes. Oh my god, I was missing out on EXP for fun. So the pink scroll is the updated version of the red version, but the red version is still in there, and the red version is now a scam because it costs twice as much to buy all the scrolls individually. So when you look in the shop here, it's fine. This enhanced party skill range, that is the reason it's called the red scroll. You don't buy that because it doesn't give you the other effects of the pink scroll, but it costs basically half as much. The pink scroll is this, one other thing combined. Yeah, okay, it's this combined into one effect, and the cost is reduced by half. Despite having the better product out, they just won't remove it. It's just like, why do you just leave scam products in your premium shop? Incompetence. Typical Gala. The worst part is you see people fall for it all the time. This is like, why does this shop have a random red scroll in the inventory? Oh, because Gala scammed them by not removing scam products from their stupid cash shop. Like, what are we doing here? How'd you remember to let my buffs just go off? Third day of this battle pass, right? For the week? Yes. Clear dungeon. I messed that up, but whatever. And that is... Oh, that is beautiful. The Blink Wing of Madrigals. Imagine if I had that a day earlier. Drop change would not have been nearly as painful. Sure. Feels like no matter what I do, I just end up back at the wind spiders. Like, that's not good. Guess it doesn't really matter either. But the amps and crab stack, yeah. That's what makes them really, really good. You can use them with your amps. Perfectly fine to use them without as needed, but their strongest aspect is that they stack with amps. And if you save just enough for an EXP event and use them all together, that's when your XP goes really big. Especially if there's also happened to be the server buffs from donations running, but who's paying into that? Nobody. Absolute scam. It's like they priced everything specifically so people wouldn't use it. It's so weird. They just kill their features before it releases. Like, the server EXP and Dropbox would actually be running more often if they were more cheaply priced and would sink more Penya as a result. Right now, it's just doing nothing. Which I guess is close to how the original Lord system was before, where it just also did nothing because people would not vote. So no one could ever garner enough votes to actually become Lord. I wonder if it's like chill to be a major figure in Gala. 'Cause, like, well, you could make all the mistakes and there are no consequences. Like this clearly terrible idea, brilliant. Everyone sings your praises. If the players complain, well, they're still paying you, so clearly you did nothing wrong. Surprisingly high number of jobs where being that incompetent is perfectly fine. Oh, oh yeah, right. The server rate, the server EXP buff from donations is also like a double scam on FWC because the starting rate is already 200%. Like, oh, server EXP started, you're technically getting half value in a sense. Because where it's balanced around having 100% XP rate, but the FWC starts at 200. People even donate to that system anymore? Literal dead on arrival system. Maybe they'll change it tomorrow or next week, who knows? I have my doubts. Would be crazy if they actually lowered the number to a reasonable amount. Think about 10% of what the current numbers are now would be low enough to have it basically up permanently on all servers. And that would get rid of Pena relatively quickly. Permanently up, and it's permanently sinking a good amount of Pena at all times, and people are gonna want to donate. So they get the double effect. since it's basically always running, you don't have to worry about missing an event or whatever. So it's perfect. But no, they won't do it. I know, Gallo. They won't fix shit. Crazy when you think about it. Gal's like some weird person. Gotta join what? Join what? And no, just don't ask streamers to join whatever they're doing. That's so weird. Unless the title specifically is inviting people. YouTube streams are not party finders. God, there's gotta be a way to find parties easier than that. Surely. The guy already left. Which makes sense. Basically bully him. YouTube. Damn, that still took like 25-ish minutes. Why is just that bad? Sucks because I only have 15% left. I got it done in the middle of an action slot. Didn't have enough text in the mark. Unlucky. Could have gotten a free kill. Each about? Around there. 2.3. 4.2. I. Crazy 0.25 per kill is a number people would complain about, but when you actually look at it, it's actually a really fast EXP rating. Which is why I always think, are you sure long grindy games are a good fit for some of you people? Maybe you should play a faster game. Life is definitely on the slower end. Grinding speeds, I think. You know, ignoring things that are basically infinite leveling systems, but you know. Yeah, it looks like they're gone, I don't know. Judging by the lack of response, because I think I responded to them right away too. But that was certainly an average player moment. Like, you have people who are like hyper efficient, and then you have people who are like, "Can I join your party to a YouTube stream?" Like, what? It's just like, brother, there are more efficient ways to play the game than that, surely. What are we doing? Okay, 65. I forgot to sell the whole time, but it's fine. Okay, we send this character back to Flares, and we can start setting up for the next character. I think we need to reskill too. I have Merc and Stonehand. I don't need Merc and Stonehand anymore. All that. Then thing here. I need to reskill. So I'm gonna make a bow acrobat next. I'm gonna need this. Pretty sure I just have enough points for everything right away. And still have points for Spirit Fortune later. Spirit Fortune, yeah. This. Alright, it'll take some time. The only thing extra I would want is this, but I can just leave this at level 1. Wait, no. Oh my god. That'll do. Wait, how many points? Okay, I need this to be level 4. No, 7. Yeah, 4. And then that'll max at 75. How far can we get into this thing? 1 point. Oh, there's plenty of points then. And I can put a point to heal Reina once it unlocks and still have enough for GT later. Dang. It goes crazy when you don't need beef up and accuracy. Now we can switch to the next character. Open this RM. This browser FP. Here and oh, I forgot to put points in Cat's reflex. That's fine. That's why we had so many left over. Any unclaimed coupons I need to claim here? Let's see. Oh, I need to leave this party. Or the other character out, rather. Now we can once. Claim this one. Yeah, just stay a much point till 80, it's fine. pretty good even. Where's the key that is default bounty? This is 20, this is 20. This is an eye. Okay. The big thing I can do here is I can give myself and yet to buy flasks right away. Huge advantage, as it turns out. Shop. Flask. Do I need to amp here? I don't feel like that'd be a waste. It's gonna level so fast. I guess I should still power scroll though. Nice. Heal animation is so slow. I need to turn on auto attack. Okay. Auto attack, single click to attack. Perfect. Not gonna amp, I'm still going to use these two though. Hit rate should still be good. How far can I go without shooting my hit rate? I still don't have any hit rate. Guess I have cannonball, which is actually a lot of hit rate, but do need some levels to make it work still. Probably stay mush boys till like 80 and then just go straight to Luia's or tree somewhere along the way, I think. Like 78 is trees? Wait, you can still drop what? Why are you allowed to drop wooden swords? Same mobs can drop hand claws. It's actually kind of crazy how strong I am, even with like basically no real buffs. Actually, this got heap up. Trees until like 80. It stay till like 83 if you're not comfortable. Generally, the earlier you move to Luia's, the better. There's some like weird curve thing, probably, but Luia's give a lot more XP than trees, so. I guess the worry is that Luia's are kind of mixed in. So the smalls and the captains, smalls and normals share the same spawn basically. You just don't want to go too early. If you're already 80, you're fine. Just be a bit slow in the beginning. And specifically for Ranger, you do get extra damage on your ice arrow when you get there. Alright, I'm amping, I don't care. The issue is my power scroll is going to last about as long, so job change will honestly not take that long. This max, oh, More attack speed. Wait, do I gain attack speed here? Don't think max dex is correct. 70% attack speed. Sword. Oh, wow, the axe, okay, the axe is slightly faster. I think it loses out in animation speed, so the sword is probably still better. You can go to Louis at like 80. But if you're not comfortable fighting 10, 11 levels higher than you, you could wait till like 83. Like there's no exact science to AoEing, especially because everyone's gear and prem usage is different. All we know is you don't want to push 12 levels unless you're on Master Quest. Five minutes and level 8. We're like almost done with them, right? But upgrades don't really matter. I just stay at levels until very end. I feel like there's not much benefit to moving up. Like there's not much benefit to being here now as is, I don't think. Oh, it's so nice not having to worry about my HP anymore. Now 75, you'll be out of there in a few hours anyway. 2 hours extreme, I estimate. Some hit rate issues right now that'll just be fixed with level. I think it took me 40 minutes to hit 15 last time. We're already 9, but the later half of the curve is the longer half, so. I wonder if this Dex is actually doing anything. I already have Cannonball. I assume it is. We were missing a lot. Why am I randomly getting... Maybe that was the right... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Oh, it means everything. Start this thing. I was doing something earlier and forgot to close it. Unfortunately, I think 2 clients is a little too heavy for specifically News OS when I'm doing a bunch of other things at the same time, including streaming itself. Never have issues otherwise, as long as it's one client. Hello, I want to start FWC. Can you help me with which class to choose? Make a ranger, dude. AI is going to be a jester. But I'm gonna be doing weird things, so I'm gonna make a bold jester, yippee. Trees should be worse than mush poise for you right now. But again, not an exact science. If you want to go try them, go ahead. Make sure to change your suit element. My buffs not go through. What happened there? Sure. Yeah, Ranger just feels really good early on. Like, if you get to the higher levels, you can worry about picking whatever other good class or whatever. But if you, but for early levels, Ranger is just the god class. Yeah, you can upgrade your suit with an element. It's the same way you can do it with a weapon. And it will reduce the damage you take. As long as it's, you know, the correct element against what you're fighting. And you know you have the correct element when you match the up arrow mob you're fighting has. If I had a, so this is minus 30% water resistance. If I had water plus 1 or more on my suit right now, I would take less damage. Which classes are best at in-game? They're all good. Blades, ringmasters, knights, mages, build specific rules. But you have to realize in-game is like 200 hours away. You're 75, so probably not trees now. You want to hold off on going to trees until like 78 or 80 even. 78 to 80. 78 is the earliest I would go to trees. But yeah, the way if you're a new player, I would try a ranger first. Then if you get to like 130, 140ish, then go back and make another character, cuz a lot of people just don't even make it past 70. So let's start with getting past the great level filters first, shall we? Just giving you a bunch of in-game tips, and then finding out the player never made it past 50 or 70 or whatever. It's just like, well, route happens way too often, more so than we probably ever will see. When people are bored, they just leave. Typically, that's normal person behavior. A few will come and complain about it, but most people, I think, once the XP gets slow, they just leave without saying anything. At least that's how I quit games. So it's been 13 minutes, I'm 3 levels out. Holy, even the weakest RM buffs just freaking, oh my god, you know what I haven't been doing? I've been missing 2 buffs the whole time. You know, under the tree. I've been missing the most important buff. Crazy. 600, oh my god. Yep, that's why I call 50 and 70 the great filters, cause Those are the roughest points and are most likely to filter players out. Highest quitting rates. And then I don't know where the next one would be. 105 probably, when you just die to bears but a bunch of times because they have enrage. I could see it. All these yo-yos that I will never use. Oh, it's a nice sword. Yes. I'm sure it's anywhere after 70 plus hours spent with no games to make some people leave, yeah. I mean, it's like it's where the exp rate curves down, because I think for most levels it stays kind of flat. Like it's like you expect exp to go down, but most levels that happens gradually. That is a really nice staff. But specifically at like 50 and 70, it goes down much faster than usual compared to the levels before. So people are like, oh, I hate this. Why is it? Why? So people don't adjust as well. So it feels a lot worse. At least that's what I would guess. Oh, this is gonna be not even 20 minutes. I think no, it's gonna be a little bit over 20 minutes. But it would not have been over 20 minutes if I, use Spirit Fortune and amped earlier. That's crazy. This might actually have legs as the fastest method. Which is pretty insane when you consider I thought this would probably be the worst method. But let's not speak too soon. We are like 8 hours in so far, so it's a huge disadvantage. And having to level to 1 to 60 twice is pretty huge disadvantage to begin with. It's certainly the shortest amount of time for the game to start feeling good, though, I would say. Maybe that's the argument for this method. We don't need that witness bolt. I have to rebuff, that's so sad. I wanted to get away without rebuffing. We were so close to just 32% away. Back to town, do shop change. What is my Blinkwing situation? I forgot that sets this whole time. Didn't really matter in the end, but you know. Oh, I did it in 20 minutes. Nice. Okay, I have to do two things at the same time here. While the job change is happening, I need to go make some elemental wool. What elements do I need though? Acrobat. I need... I definitely need earth. Ukros are fire? I need earth, fire, earth, water. I go to Mia's straight? No. Oh, okay, so I just need earth, water. Earth, water will cover all of Mars Mine and Bucrose. I'm killing the wrong ape, that's half the time. Oh. Get one water bowl, one earth bowl. I guess the earth bowl could be level 15 and don't really... Okay. And then a wind bowl just in case. A level 15 bowl with water. No. 15 with earth. 22 with water. And 27 with wind. Okay. Need to write that down somewhere. Do the job change. Continue shopping on the Ringmaster while I gather Peaky or Twinkle Stones. Weapon shop. You're not seeing. Need green tinple. Place it at its. There's better options. That's fine. I need element cards and materials. It's gonna be kind of expensive. Element card. Oh, nice. 45k. I said order for book. Water, wind, and earth. 20 of each water material and 10 of the others. Here. Need a material shop. Ew, those prices. How much room do I want? 20. 7K, what are people doing? Maybe this spot just sucks. Okay. 4K, I think Flares just sucks at spot for oh. And I'm having the worst luck dropping Twinkle Stones, apparently. There you go. Game just doesn't like that I'm not paying attention. More IBATs, more IBATs. Oh. Yes, I have to go to Darkon. Can't find what I need. The price I want. Not many other shops here. What the heck is going on? Drop it already. There we go. Right, to run Peaky Turtle. Let's show. Damn, this game looks so dead. I feel like it was more alive. Okay. Kind of that. Oh. Damn. Do you have any guru? My bot. Doesn't even ask anymore. Automatically pass the bot check. Let's go. Those are kind of expensive. So I'll accept it. Oof. Okay. Back to Flares. Forgot if there's a limit to like how many mobs you can survive fully, or how like is it, or if you're asking if there's some limit to the damage. There's technically no hard limit. Well, the hard limit's at like 100 something. But you hit the soft limit long before that. I got the book, I just need a Lava quest item. Yeah, like that's a perfectly fine way to play it. Like you're not screwing yourself by pulling too many. You could be losing out damage if you're pulling too few, but in Darkon it's literally not possible to pull too many, so oh, my buffs are running out. God damn it. It should be fine. I'll just do this. I have plenty of damage, I just need to hit. There we go. Easy. Buy from the magic. Buy a blink wing on my RM here. Back to buff. Turn in this quest. Then 2 more parts and then we're done with job change. Then hopefully we can use the remainder of the premise much better. Buy arrows too. Guess I can buy that while sitting here. The ringmaster. Much cheaper than materials. And 2 stacks of arrows will hopefully last us all the way to 60. I always like that there's one of these dwarf pets that's a I smell human. Gross. Like, okay, buddy. Little racism in our loreless game. Pretty weird. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Especially the more inventory space you have. Oh, depends on how much time you have left on the amp. Just gotta strike a balance between selling too often and losing out on too much money. Oh, wait. Deposit stuff anyway, okay. Works for me. For bad. Yeah, this doohickey. Power scrolls. That going. This doohickey. Remember to add the power scroll back in later. Please tell me I can put the right thing. Waste that thing for fun. Now for a little unhinged tech. It's over. Trade over the bowls of materials. A bit of money. Whatever that may be relevant for. I just know having 0 is typically a bad idea. So we need first mobs are electric, so we need the earth bolt first. Then we need the 22 bolt to be water. Boo crows. Dumbles and Totemias are earth. Why this one is. That will give us 40% more damage when we get to those spots. Go. Flex. Letting those things pollute my inventory. Oh, I need to. Okay. Plenty of leftover blink wings in my arms inventory. I can just give those over when I need them. I only wasted 15 minutes of my prems. Not bad. And then when I hit 30, I can hit up the crab dungeon. And just blitz through the levels from there, hopefully. I have to run past the burns. Probably gonna end up aggroing one, so that's okay. Nothing other people haven't done before. I hate being right. Pop that now. Get the health when I need it most. Get this out of the way. Not ideal, but that's fine. Now this is where we want to be. Damn, 11% each. Jesus Christ. What if I max Junk Arrow? How much damage does that do right now? Pretty sure this is worse. Oh my god, auto attacking is so much better. More likely to hit, does more damage per hit. And probably faster too. Another Moonbeam stick. Even though this one's a lot worse. The 5% Moonbeam beats out a lot of sticks though. Would not be surprised if this is still better than a clean 55 stick. think to put auto attack. Wait. That one almost didn't die. It's just something I do. Why am I lagging? Why are my auto attacks lagging specifically? I like how I'm not really taking any damage either. Dude, 2 levels in and we're already hitting 800s. At level 17. Think. And I really don't want to open up that spreadsheet, but I guess I may as well since it applies a little too well going forward. There is EXP and drop charts. $15.6. Oh my god, it's gonna be a pain to find. There we go. Hey, oh, I should have already moved on. 19, the bank's already better. We move. $25, we move on to the next mob. The aggro is good element. Holy, it's a 4-shot. Almost. Very close. Oh, the mutant things are Earth. Gotta run past them then. Oh, that's so sad. Is that killed by that little? Wait, do I have Dex? Oh, wait, this might be good then? I don't think so. I don't think it maths. So close. So close. 55 damage is kind of disgusting. But the problem also fixes itself in like 10 kills. Besides, what am I gonna do about it? Just be here, clicking mobs. Till the problem fixes itself. Or keeps not fixing itself by missing the next threshold by a tiny bit again. Very much on the table. And this whole time I thought the regular mutant bangs were electric too. Turns out they're Earth. Definitely threw me off. If they were electric, I think I would have stayed there for level, even though it's quote-unquote inefficient, because damage thresholds are a lot more important than whatever a stupid spreadsheet says. if I... Do I last 16 minutes in here? Or am I gonna be, like, forced out before the amp ends? I could see this going either way. Or almost just a little bit short of 5% a kill. Thing's gonna heal if I leave it be. Worst thing I can do. Oh my god, it's walking away. Got a mush boy hat. Are you gonna wear it though? The only people I see wearing it are the vendors in Darkon trying to take up more space. Make it harder for other people to click on other competitors. I think the only, like, monster cosmetics that people legitimately wear, probably the iron ones. Everyone else just kind of wears everything else as it's like a meme. A 4-shot? Oh, that's so short. A 5-shot again. Unless we crit. No. I mean, well, the iron stuff looks alright, honestly. Especially the yo-yo. All the other monster cosmetics, I wouldn't. But irons are wind, so Clockwork's armor doesn't offer any protection against them. You can still fight them, of course. So a little bit more difficult than they should be. $77, nice. It's been like 2 minutes since I arrived at Bing's. I'm already 22. I can stay until 27 and then I have to get out. Do I fight? No, you have to fight smalls. The normal ones can stun. And you can't fight captains because captain spawn is kind of mixed in with the normals. Small spawn is perfectly isolated. Do you really need a buffer account? So emphasis on the word need, because the game is about 4 times easier if you have a buffer account. But in the sense of can you play without, you would. That's where it blurs the line between having fun and suffering. I would never play without one, but if the thought of playing 2 characters bothers you that much, like, well, let's see how far you get before you decide, yeah, this is unbearable. You're ticking time bomb of quitting if you decide to not go with a buffer, let's just say. You. Hit it from here now, okay. Okay, I've definitely seen people try to see how far they can push without a buffer, and then they end up with a buffer anyway, except now they have to like pay for P levels or level their accounts separately. It's like, wow, that took a lot more effort than just, you know, doing things the right way the first time. But yeah, if the idea of having to make a buffer bothers you that much, just try and go without. Or just let yourself get buffed by an RM once and then just see the difference. Seeing is believing after all. 66. I mean, no. If it hasn't bothered you yet, keep pushing. Push until it bothers you, until you decide it's unbearable. 66 without a buffer. I guess it's pretty standard. That's just 1 to 60 without an RM, which is not difficult. And then you just do quests. So you just got done with quests. Unless you actually grind that out. It's just like, ooh. I guess you haven't really gotten anywhere with it yet. You are approaching the Great Filter at 70 though, yeah? It's bothering me now when I have buff I kill fast. But if I don't, my damage is like pinching them up, so... Yeah, so you already know the difference between having it and not having it. So now you have the information to decide, like, decide whether you want to put in the effort to make the buffer or not. Here's a question for, well, okay, here's probably the real question you should ask yourself. You've seen the difference now. How many hours do you want to play without versus with? Because you are about 5% of the way to max level, I would say. Not even, probably. Like 3% of the way to max level. Or do you want to spend the remaining 97% of the game without buffs or with buffs? I heard a moonbeam somewhere, what the fuck? Or however long you end up sticking with the game for. Not to mention buffs will not having buff will probably lock you out of doing bosses like clockworks and such should you ever want to do them. The other alternative is finding a friend who mains RM and always leveling together, like we did back in the day when we were all in school and had no other obligations, so we had infinite time to find people to level with. And treated life more like more like an IRC than an actual game. D5 with 9 minutes elapsed? Okay, so I don't think I had 27 then. I mean, you don't have to convince your real life friends to play. Like, you just find RMs in game. I don't know where you would meet them at this point. It's like no one's at the low level areas, but you happen to find someone in game who can level with you and sync up schedules. You're playing an MMO, it's not a single player game. You can find people who are already playing the game and team up. That's like we used to do back in the day. People don't really do that anymore. Just have one group of friends they play every game with. I think is the meta now. I mean, getting P levels doesn't really solve the problem. It's just like, oh, now you're higher level, but you still need a buffer or just level slowly. It doesn't change the circumstance. You're just higher level and poorer. You made progress towards your goal if it's 90, but in the grand scheme, have you really? What's going on with my auto attacks right now? What was that about? Actually, where it's not even 3% anymore? Okay. That's okay. 2.3-ish? Takes around 5 hits to kill, assuming no blocks. And look at all these curious pieces. They want me to juice up my next Ringmaster. Resist. There's a casting speed buff on the 4-piece on that thing too. You see set effects? Yeah. 5% casting speed if I get 4 parts. Huge. Oh, you thought the Mush Boy were bad. You're gonna stay at Luia's for even longer. And then Glaffins for even longer than that. Have fun! And it only ever gets longer and longer. Such is the nature of MMO gameplay, just farming at the same mob for long periods of time. Not even a life thing either. MMOs in general. Another Moonbeam Stick. Character can't see more than 5% though. 3 minutes, we'll probably hit 27 and then we'll end right then. You're gonna be at Luia's till like 91. Entire stretch of like 80s, your entire 80s are stuck at Luia's. Then Glaffins, you start at like early 90 all the way to 105. And each of those blocks of leveling are slower than the one before it. Welcome to MMO gaming. Specifically, Life. I've stayed at some spawns for over 30 hours. It is what it is. It's so fun leveling at the same mob for multiple hours a day for days on end. Yep. That's why we always come back to this genre for some reason. It's weird. Everyone here is stuck. Oh, no, don't do that. I almost put that in int. That's why when you jump from one Korean style MMO to another, you see all the people talk about all the other same titles. You realize you're not the only one stuck. Everyone is stuck in the genre. and everyone knows it. No one escapes it. It's actually kind of funny in that sense. Like a hostage, it's like a mass hostage situation. Pay to be hostage. Oh my god. I don't hit 26. I don't hit 27. I'm gonna be like so short of it. I'm gonna force it anyway though. Hello, mushroom. I mean, I'm not exactly showing a variety of playstyles here after like the first 3 weeks or so. Damn, I wanted to hit 30. And I could have done crap dungeon. Unlucky. Okay, one more. Then we go to Saint Morning. Need a blink. We still got the lesser half of FWC left still, technically speaking. Teleport out. What are we doing? We can claim the other code now. Oh. Yeah, it fails to copy. I don't know why. We can copy normally just fine, which is weird. That's in the mail for a bit. Buy a flying item. That, don't need that. Mail. I didn't even. How did I even pick that up with that? Hello. Opposition lagging. Yes, there's codes. You can always check under wiki help. Open Fivepedia. And Swade is kind enough to put it in active coupon codes right in front of your face when you open it. You can't miss it. It'll even tell you when it expires. What it doesn't tell you is if there's a level limit. Clickable, but what did they do? The web view is kind of broken. I think I need more elements covered next hour though. One of them has a 7-day pet, so that's nice. For anyone starting within the next month. Okay, so I got Bull's Fur, Blue Crow's doubles, and what I mean, I guess technically I need to make water. What is this sheet? Go Totemiya, Bukro. Dumble. Go to Mia. Tombstone Bear. Scorpion Prankster Steve. So I need a level 40 Water Bowl. I could technically use a level 34 Wind. Yeah, so I'll go make them. I need a little. The remaining. I think I can relatively reliably hit channel 1 now. Really? No, literally no one makes shops in channel 1 same morning anymore? Is that what's going on? That's crazy. Not unbelievable, just blows my mind a little bit. Those are not 50k. As expected. Typical flight scammers. Oh, great. Go dark on to upgrade 2 more bowls. Buy them first, actually. Make bowl. Comedy bowl. Head over to Darkon to buy materials and element upgrades. Is dead the word to describe how the game is now, or just not as alive as it was 2 months ago, which makes total sense. No fake. He sold out, so I assume that actually was no fake. Expensive. I need... I said wind and water. Okay. Wind is... What is wind? Eurons and Crossdeck. Okay. 10 Eurons. Also, that's wind. There's already 10 more Crossdeck. I mean, I'd say you didn't really miss much by not starting early on. All you missed is stuff being overpriced and hard to find. It's like the first month is mostly either people just paying way too much for gear or being lucky. But in the meantime, you just suffer with terrible gear. And spawns being way too crowded, though, that was less of an issue this year. I said water and wind. I need Guru. materials underfarmed or just hard to find? Oh well. Didn't want to have to do this, but 3K fire. Come on. AK, yeah, sure. Wow. Wow. Totally inaccessible. 7K again. That's a 5K shop I found earlier. Flares. These are channel 2. Channel 2 flares, no less. Another one. It's channel 2. How many days until the end of FWC? You press events. Bandit. 85 days. Ends October 29th. So whenever you want to check, you open your events. This is also where you claim your coupons, by the way. Your daily login stuff. And your FWC stuff. You expand that window or shrink it slightly. It will show you how many days are left. Okay. We need 10 anyway. This one needs to be wind. This one needs to be water. That's good enough. Let's head back to fly over at any time. There we go. I'll head to Blue Crows with my water bowl. I still have my wind bowl right here. Wind, but better. Water. Yeah, I'm probably not getting that far in an hour. Everything works. Yippee. I need power scroll. I cancel this? Yeah, I can. Okay, I cancel this one. Do I cancel the next one? 4 hour. Oh yeah, there's another box I have to open. Definitely cancel this one too. These are further south still. Never calibrated this thing today. I was probably looking in weird directions the whole time. Look at that. Look at the stack of 8 characters over there. That's so try hard. I don't even think it's that good. 6-7, rip it. Heal. Oh wait, I might have underestimated things because of there's the XP boost hasn't kicked in yet because I'm still 27. We might end up just absolutely flying. It's fine. Like, oh no, I leveled too high. Tragedy. Holy, that is a lot. This Guardian Gauntlets. How long do I stay here, spreadsheet? I feel like I don't stay here very long. 24 all the way to 28. Then 20. No, 29, I'm still here. 30 is when I move on. Okay. Heard. Holy, they hit so hard. Now, it doesn't help that I don't have any armor, but, you know. I'm still gonna complain. What's a red wing bolt? That a necklace? Doesn't even work with bulbs. No, my butler does not auto heal. I am manually pressing the heal key. Bro, I am streaming. If I was auto healing, I'd be banned already. Not like Gala doesn't know I'm streaming either. Partnered streamer, by the way. The GitHub software you're asking about makes it easier to heal, but it is not an auto heal. I don't tell you to do things that will get you banned around here. If you want to break the TOS, look elsewhere. I will not teach you how to do it. You can also just get the autofocus for Chrome extension. If you don't want to grab News OS. Up to you though. But Chrome is a no memory hog. Oh, that is a night. Wait, how much am I? 9:30? If I oh, that's not easily divisible. What do you mean? Whoa, this is all part of the plan. Like, that's so many characters to make. After this, we gotta make 2 more characters, and then we gotta make 2 more characters after that, and then we start playing like a normal person instead of making more characters for no reason. Are macros allowed? Automation is not allowed. Macros in the sense of one-to-one rebinds are allowed. The issue is I don't want to use the word macro because that is a very loaded term nowadays. I always say rebinds, not macros. People, I say macros, and people automatically think auto heal. Like you guys' minds are so tainted by private servers allowing that shit. Let's go. I think I've dropped every curious part except the suit now. I just didn't pick up any of them, but you know, I did drop them. Hello. My god, it's doing charge autos. It's a bug where I only do charge autos. One more level and then we go bulls, I guess. I'm not making 8 characters, I'm just comparing leveling methods. So each one will end when the main character hits 60. I don't know what to do with the one where levels main and arm on country. But all experiments end when they all hit 60. I assume I just moonbeamed the last bit. For the part where I do main character on country. I think that's the only fair way to do it. Then only three of the characters will be played on stream until the end of FWC. After that, God knows. Not even sure what kind of content could be made in life, to be honest with you. Like I like watching RuneScape, like the weird RuneScape challenge series, but it's like life has a very straight and narrow path that you can't really do much with. So the drop rate for anything for the EXP you get at any given level is way too low. You can't do any like solo self-found / Iron Man type stuff. You'll just be stuck forever. Probably grinding at mobs that are lower level than you. You can't even find the stuff you need at all. Dude, 5 levels is solid. Your 66 cannot party with your level 1. The level 1 will not gain any EXP. There is, when you open your party window, there is a minimum level here. Any characters lower than the minimum level will not gain EXP. That's why my 65 RM is standing behind me, not in the same party as me. I put in stat points, I don't like. Always forget this. I almost put into int again. Yeah, buddy. 58,000 points. At the rate I'm using points, that's probably how the party's gonna die, with 58,000 points unused. GG. I mean, you boost in the sense that the character becomes a lot stronger, but I think story blocks wants to just party together and just give it tons of XP, just funnel it straight, funnel tons of XP just by partying together, but the game doesn't allow that for a very good reason. I would, like, forget the XP curve, everyone would just BP level at Hellhounds from level 1. Would be the craziest thing. Literally what I'm doing now, in a sense. There's mobs at the wind bowl, yippee. Bro, I'm so tired of missing the kill just by so little. Wait. Oh, wait, these are efficient. Oh my god! No for kill of not even 100 damage, I think. That's nice. For once. How much am I getting per 4%? Jesus. Only took 20 minutes or 12 minutes from 27, 30. I think I'm here until 33. Oh, what me a note. Wait, Totemi are already the best mob. What am I doing here then? Just griefing. It's easier. I could see the argument though. Considering there's basically no overkill damage. No, oh. Wait, my hit rate isn't 100%, I don't think. Yeah, that hit rate looks pretty low. Seeing a lot more misses than I expected to see. You know how much level has an effect though with this? 30 and 30. 100 dex. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Manually. Did I want to be on? Charts, that's where I want to be. How much parry do these things have? Double. Things have 46 parry. Wait, that's kind of high. We shall see. 31. 37. Player dex 100. That's the wait, that's the wrong thing. Player hit rate, that's what I want. Player dex 100, mob 42. That upgrade, 0 accuracy. Oh. Wait, my hit rate's actually good. What the? Like 92%. Guess it could be better. Room for improvement. Okay, 900. It's not super efficient anymore. Let's move up then. We can stay at Totemias until 35. That thing's kind of dicey. Scorpions hit kind of super hard. Oh well. It's probably fine. That 10% crit rate is doing work. I forgot about that. Free 100 damage. Bruh, 2 hits is higher than 1 heal. Already not looking good. I guess out of combat region ticks will make up for it. Oh, they have enrage. And level ups, I suppose. Oh, 35, okay, so 3 more levels? No. 4 more levels, so I need, it's actually 36, because I can't consistently hit the right kind of mob. I give a water. The water bowl is 40. Oh. That's worse then. Go to Tombstone Bears. Oh, still 36. Okay. Works for me. I do as the spreadsheet says. I think I end up at like 50-ish at the end of the night. So we'll be done after like the first hour. The next time I stream, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Bro, imagine doing this in the first days of FWC. You're like, you bring your 65 RM to the lower level zones and just get absolutely swarmed by all the new characters asking for buffs. You would literally have to just turn chat off. Would not be a good time. Of course, you would be past that point in a matter of hours, but you know. For like the 3 hours it takes to get back to level 60, you're just hounded by people for buffs on all sides. And a non-zero number of people who will just sit there for 5 minutes asking for res. When they could have just run back faster. 65 is when you get a buff called Spirit Fortune, which gives a lot of additional damage. That's when you get the huge boost. So if you're gonna make an RM first, you want to hit level 65 before doing anything. Oh, I'm a bot now. 3? Not a bot, thank god. That's if you want to actually go all the way to being an RM. You're level 66, so if you just want to start partying up as soon as you're able to, you can just start doing it at 47. That's probably the faster way to get your buffer levels. Alright, see you. Leaving me early. That sounds kind of parasocial. Haha. Good night. I'll probably stream again Thursday night / Friday morning, and then take the weekend off. 4 days a week schedule. Let's see how long I stick with it. I don't think I've ever stuck with the stream schedule for more than like a week ever. Though it does help that this ridiculous schedule does mean no one ever bothers me, so I can have the most consistent stream schedule ever. It's so rude. Hopefully I'll take tomorrow's time off to actually work on the next video. I've been slacking. Starting up new things just takes up a lot of effort, as it turns out. Big surprise. Gotta ease into new workflows. Can't just force them out of the blue. Never gonna work out that way. The important thing is avoid burnout. 35. This is a wind bowl. Therefore I can use it. A little bit more damage. Holy 1200s. How much was I hitting before then? 100? Oh. That was like 50 damage. Thoroughly underwhelming. The last level here, and then holy. So we've gained 9 levels in 25 minutes. That EXP buff kicked in hard. Easy to forget about it, but just kind of assume it's always there, but no, it's just not there for the first 30 levels. Just kind of resets the XP curve. Level 30. Kind of weird. But that's okay. How much am I getting? 0.3-ish? Or 3%? Just straight 3%, I think? Yeah, more than 3%. Dang! Clicked on my arm there. Then wait to get to the blink blink spot. I wonder how much, I guess, the XP fall off does hit harder as you get close to 39, 89, so you do have to switch. You'll be at both spots either way, so you might as well switch earlier. I believe it's here. This is, of course, much faster than just flying there the entire way, so no contests. Debating what I would do if one character went to town and the other character came here. It's just like, oh, that would be so awkward. Like, that's the boundary? I stood on the boundary? Kidding me? Is this water bowl? Yeah, I have to stay at the earth mobs for a bit then. What happens at 40? At 40... Prankster. Technically a level earlier, but technically pranksters at best starting at 39, but I don't have a level 34 water bowl. It's just one thing. Those scorpions are a full skip then. They can't one-shot me, right? There's no, like, get hit at a bad time and lose all your HP instantly. Now they have Enrage. The Enrage here is pretty strong, last I remember. Money moonbeaming? Oh, yeah. Just gathering minerals. So this amp ends around the mid 40s, I think. Early 40s, maybe? And we do Crab Dungeon, then we level another hour, and that's the whole stream. It's kind of awkward ending just before 60, but no need to force a longer stream. No point. I suspect I'm 2 amps away from 60. Then questing is another affair to deal with. After all these characters hit 60. Not yippee. Oh my god, it's bugged, it's bugged, it's bugged. Two more level. 3 more level. Open ice. An overkill of just like 500, 800 really? Oh, because technically hitting closer to 1100. That makes sense. Like, I just did this. The fuck? Oh, wait. The captains are nearly perfect kills? 997 to 999. 996 even. Damage short of 1,000. Literally anything would push me over, but I'm not willing to do any of the anythings that would do so. Not that it would do anything. I'm overkilling by like 300 so. Otherwise, the perfect 8 autos per kill. I don't really see any kills that are exactly 0 blocks and 0 misses. Oh, oh, it's 936. I think that was the perfect one. 941. See a single block or crit. I like how the crits are completely meaningless. Don't push me over for anything. But if I get a block, that may as well be a miss. Five here is whatever I want. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? That multiple crits? Plus misses, I guess? A lot of RNG to get down to exactly 100. Next time we fight 7 levels higher, it will actually be exactly 1000. We got 2 more decks. The next time I fight 7 levels higher, I'll have a new bowl. Be level 40. You will never see that perfect 1000. If I gotten a single mob achievement up until this point, that's my first tier 1. I got it on Lawwolves and Ferns. They almost hit the next level too. Bookros, I guess I did stay at Bookros for a while. But, oh. I've been getting them rather consistently, okay. Oh god, I have to rebuff 3 times in the remaining time. Set of prems. That's awkward. The price of having buffs that are less than 10 minutes each, less than a number divisible by 6 specifically. So even then, even if it's like really close, then you still can't play too close to the edge, so only gets so good. One more level and then we can go pranksters. Please. And then we stay there for the remaining 15 minutes or whatever. I feel like that's too long. Actually, technically, Whelan's become better, but who cares? It was good. Technically, Tranquil was your best at a certain point, but I don't know about Tranquil, man. They're kind of strong. I'd have all these buffs and prems, and I'd still be 2 shots away from dying. Hello. Oh no, it's doing the charge shot buff. But I think I know how to trigger the charge shot buff. One of those perfect quick time. Okay, just no animation tuning, but I think okay, I think I got it. That's gonna good here. Third shots each time. Up. It's the same bug that allows knights to dash all over the place, clicking at the right time right as the current target dies. Punished for being too efficient is basically what it is. Which just happens sometimes. When you're rhythmically clicking on mobs. That's a hard word to say. What the rhythmically. I can't fucking say it, dude. Oh my god. Rhythmically. I think that's how you say it. Rhythmically. Yeah. Okay. When do I start picking up stuff? Darkon? When I first entered Darkon, like usual? So, next amp. But I have this, like, really bad feeling. If I start looting the next 2 hours, I don't quite hit 60 on the second hour. It's gonna be awkward. Now the question is, do I actually use crab meat? Because Shiharu basically didn't. Should every other character use crab meat? What's the deal here? Sure, what time is it at my place? It is 4:36 a.m. Which is considered graveyard shift. There are no American viewers here, probably asterisk. But that's okay. According to my YouTube statistics, Western viewers are the minority anyway. And it's fine. I'm not a morning person anyway. The only times I could really stream are like before 5 p.m. and like at night when everyone's asleep because I don't want to hang out with friends. And I have to find some time to sleep, but not like I sleep well at night anyway. Sleep much better when the sun's up. Make do with what I have. On that note, I think I've slept best in a long time since I actually just like hard flipped my schedule to sleeping during the day. It's been good. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully all of my hit rate issues are fixed by now. Should always be max hit rate, I think. I pray. Yeah, I could just crunch the number. When do I leave here? Would be great if I could reach, like... Nope. Nope. Holy. That was almost really bad. So... I could go Tranquilma. Now that I'm 14 minutes left on prems, the thought of going to Tranquilma is much more enticing since I could make proper gear for it. Specifically just Earth Bowl, really. If I make an Earth Bowl level 40, I could use that. Next thing is Zombigger. Zombigger's my so Wind Steel Knights are technically the best side of Zombigger. Am I that opposed to fighting Zombigger? Perhaps not. They are really close to town. Zombiggers are best until 50. And technically Rhythm's takeable. So it's Tranquilma Zombie. Oh god. That is... That feels like an unholy trio of hard to kill mobs. Super hard hitting mobs. Would be annoying, but it would be efficient. That really is an RM only route, isn't it? Who else is surviving that? And by extension, who the hell has max heap up before they reach Tranquilma except people who already have RMs? Look at him swarm the place. And they'll disappear like the wind as soon as all the catchers are gone. Must have been a respawn on all channels recently. I can rebuff again in like 2 minutes. And those buffs will last until the end of the hour. Wait, the 50s are kind of slow. It could be 3 hours. From the end of this... The end of this 60. How much crabs? I guess we could crab. The more I look at this, the more I feel like this is going to be the slowest method. Like, was Moonbeam that much faster? Who knows? Especially when Power Scrolls are involved. I wonder if that skewed the result too much. I feel like Power Scrolls are just kind of always available at all times anyway. Oh. There's always some event or another giving away Power Scrolls. I feel like. probably creates a bit of a bias in favor of the other two methods because Spirit Fortune doesn't create as big of a lead. So this isn't always true, but it's very often true. You have access to the power school. Especially at the beginning of an FWC where it kind of matters the most. You have to repeat what I do here. Have I done? That means nothing crazy. Oh, my local time's right here. Forgot I enabled that yesterday. 4:45 a.m. I'm pretty sure this is always on 24-hour time, so 8 minutes left? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just stay here the whole time. And when do breaks just technically fall off? Technically fall off at 40, 42. And I have no doubt I can level the next 7 minutes. It would take a lot to fail. I would literally have to AFK, I think. I just have no range. Limited. I should probably put this thing more off. Oh. Give me more. A lot of more X movement. Yeah. I can kind of tell where I am in relation to the camera. Feels me turning better. Should've done that earlier. I think I actually hit 43. Even trying to fight the yawning. No, I'm still asleep. Then again, I am the kind of person who drinks coffee and falls asleep. So. Kind of weirdo depending on what kind of words you prefer. It's like Oh. That's why I have it turned away. It doesn't pick up on my clicks as much. Hooray for directional mic. Wait, I don't hit 43. I think I'm too slow. Oh, that's so sad. I guess I can push that little bit if I really felt like it. Oh, someone's a pro. Not really, if you're still spamming mental strike. All the resources in the world and they choose to spam mental strike still. Interesting choice. I know it's not relevant, but and it's kind of boring that they nerfed charge shot in PvE too. Yeah, not that anyone actually uses charge shot in PvE, but can't see as high of a number anymore. Things alive and very angry. Yeah, I don't hit. I'm not gonna be close enough to consider pushing it either. Low. Typical lag. There's to catch a respawn. Where the farmer's at. Assume farming on a different channel right now. Another way they all swarm one channel, I think, pretty sure all those characters are, at the very least, owned by one person. If I had to guess, operated by the same bot program. Let's not pretend we don't have a bot problem here. Seconds. That's so close. But I don't want to push when I'm getting half XP basically. My frames are already gone. Wait, 90%? How much am I getting? It's 0.9. Not so bad. I can push to 43. It is far from the end of the world here. Wait, it's gonna be a 99.9 situation, I think. 4.5, 5.4. Yep. 0.39, 6.6.2, 6.29 something. 7.18, 8.17, 8.07, 9.9. No, worse, worse, worse. 99.7, 99.8. Okay, let's go to Polaris then. Oh, I need to go to Dark on it. I need to make. Where did I get 47 bowls? I think I have to go stream. That was unwise. Wasted precious Blinkwing money. $200k on this character. I need 2 bowls. I need wind. Okay, 40 earth, 47 wind, and 47 fire. 23 bowls. Please no. I have 43 bowls? Nope. Well, at least from here, I think I start picking up loot. Should be fine. Or do I want to pay extra figures? What? 33%. Another 40 gold. This, and make them all different. First, Crab Dungeon. Surely this can't be problematic. They take additional damage. I'm starting to have regret. Wait, I'm gonna use a pet anyway. Pop the stupid thing. A lot of backspace. Let's click. Don't need most. Stay on. Nah. Like that. Like that. I need to burn all this useless crap from my inventory. The balloon can stay until we're done, I guess. I don't know. We just keep it. Doesn't really change much. Oh, almost missed one. That would have been a long run back. many arrows am I at? Hello, why can't I click that one? It's just too far. Hmm? Oh, there's a whole extra stack of arrows on my arm still. I didn't trade away both stacks. You can stand too far away to pick up stuff when you're on a ranger, so I double back and double check sometimes. Favorite. That's an odd coincidence. Zombiggers are earth, Horizons are wind mobs, which you go to after you are leveling at earth mobs, which you go to after you are fighting electric mobs. Yeah, not a path most people can take because you need heap up to survive these mobs, but you can. Pretty good. War shells already, nice. $128 through Vagrant Armor. Okay. Because I also technically have Holy from. They don't do much. Now I'll of course forget to cancel them before I start grinding next hour. Three here is a little awkward. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 is the group. Hmm. Oh, we're getting a lot of shells here. Nice, nice. We like that. I feel like every year I'm like, oh, I should gather data on what's the actual drop rate of shells, and I never do. Technically, these are the first times I'm doing the events, so I could start tracking it. Do I care though? I can't say yes. $16. That's a suspicious number. Did I miss one? Or is there 3 up here? I don't think there's going to be 3 up here. Up there it is. We're good. We're good. We did nothing wrong. Everything is perfect. Besides the numbers rolling how they did, just to make me worry for no reason. That's not very nice. "19 shells. That's a good number. My buffs almost ran out. Would not have been pleasant if they actually ran out. Okay, 19 shells. Surely we could at least 6. Brother. 2. Please. Have more power scrolls coming, it's fine. This. And use the bathroom real quick. I feel like I'm slow rolling this every single time though. We had 19 shells, which is basically 20. 15% of 20 is like 3, right? Yeah, 3 of them should have had meats, but only 1 of them did. I guess that's within expected RNG, I guess. Technically. Doesn't feel good though. Does not feel good at all. Yeah, I need to go back to Darkon with some money, don't I? You. Okay. Means my RM has to go to Flares to be able to even talk to trade her. And this time we need... Oh, I should not have thrown away those bowls. Unlucky. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's better. More accurate to the way things should. Make another 500. Hey, I guess. All seems very unfortunate. Then we need again fire, earth, electric. No, fire, earth, wind. No opposite. Huh? Oh wow, we actually can't get into channel 1 right now. I've been getting in so easily recently. I forgot this is usually how it actually plays out. The NPC value of these catalysts. Hardly worth the effort to even sell them. So I need earth, wind, fire. That's expensive. Okay. Fire, wind, earth. Okay. Fire needs Iran Guru. This needs Guru Mineral. Iran Cross. I would just write stuff down more often. I don't know why I insist on putting everything in my head, but sure. Not cross it, not cross it, cross it. Iran's. That's it. Then 20 of everything. Hmm. I feel like this channel's more expensive than the other. Find them cheaper than 6K. Certainly an uphill battle for that one. It actually makes no sense why brews are so much more expensive than Zach. No. I get that they're both less farmed, but what's with the price difference? Why is Guru so much more expensive? Earth, Drink Boma, Bigger, Prism. The channels. Then I actually need to. Wait, why are these amps not stacking? Anyway, let's pick up the limited package 500. Earth Bowl. We don't need the water bowl anymore. There's no harm. No one back here. Go to flares. That will fly out the drink almost. Can I afford armor? No. Down to my last 1.4 mil. Dying. The struggle. Hi Shira, thank you for your elementary guide. I really learned a lot. Yeah, no problem. I have another one in the works. I say works, but I haven't done anything for it in like 3 days. So it just sits there. Whole thing planned out but not written out. Which I guess is progress in some people's books. Anything is better than a blank sheet of paper, I suppose, or blank Google Doc in this case. Once the paper is not blank, everything is a lot easier. Oh, and then I guess the mobs are significantly more threatening from here on, relatively speaking. At last, oh, relying on this where did I mess up? Oh, there's a power school tomorrow. That is not the best planning. I should not have relied on that. Make sure this follow doesn't break. Yep, good, good. Now I just need to not fall off here. Well, those crabs were worth 11%. Not bad. Not a high EXP they advertised in the event announcement for some reason, but not bad. Yes, I am playing on the FWC channel. Where else would you play, honestly? You can tell I'm playing on FWC because I have Adventures Elixir. You can't get that on a main server. Okay. I wanna pop a defense flask. And that's probably fine. See what the damage is like. Oh god, that's fine. Though it would do a lot here considering we have no defense. You know? It's essentially a first 200 point defense. Everything go through? Yep, thingy. Grab me. Okay. What was I looking for? Right. I'm about to sneeze. Waiting for it. I'll pop in one of these. I reduce my damage taken by like 400. Probably not that much, but 300. Ooh, wait. How much? Actually, was like 400. Damn. It hides my name because of the positioning of the chat window. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. That's a good number of weapon drops to start with. Damn, like not even 3 minutes to level. Crazy. They're worth 5% each. Absolutely nutty. According to my chart here, I stay until 47. Exactly when I get my new bowl. Oh, like 3.6 each. Why is it so high though? Oh wow, yeah, I just dropped the bowl. Just drop a better bowl was the first thing I pick up. There's certainly an argument for upgrading too early, but I'm gonna pretend I'm doing everything correct. Because it doesn't really matter in the end. I just missed 2 hits in a row. It's crazy. The last block of leveling was 17 levels, right? Oh, it's gonna get really close without actually getting there. That's unfortunate. Wait, no. The level 50 curve should be steep enough that we need 2 full hours. But it's basically guaranteed I won't need a third hour. Oh, okay. I leveled up while I was assigning points. Why I was so confused. I was like, what? Didn't I just put in points? I did. I also got 2 points right back from leveling. It just happened to happen in the same frame, basically. That means I should have plenty of spare time to go back and sell whenever my inventory's full. I even popped an extra bag. For 1 hour of grinding. That's fine. When else am I gonna need a bag? I have so much more space really soon. So 60 quests are finished up. Gonna be decent. This could be very bad. Very unlikely, but I did not set myself up for success there. I don't think there was any actual chance of me dying just because I have 2 mobs on me. I think I have enough HP. Given how much money. Fuck. Half damage, half damage, half damage. That was a double drop. Not bad. 40. That was quick. Rebuff. I like how I put an extra mental side on my RM's action slot just to make it a one press thing, then double press it anyway. I guess there's no harm done at the end of it all though. Oh, I casted mental side an extra time. What harm could there be? What a tragedy I've created by using mental sign an extra time. I guess it's an extra time per character. Technically more if I'm rebuffing before they actually expire like I'm supposed to. Right, oh my god, it's bugged. How do you bug it that way though? Spots no and grinds out exhibit A train for 96% and we'll go to the next spot that no one grinds at. What if I made written guide? the leveling guides, but put them on Flight PD. Then again, I don't think anyone actually checks Fleet game. Would help to actually advertise it better, that is. World may never know. Need the win next. Me sell everything, including the no longer needed Earth Bowl. Make my way to, I think. Okay, so the right side has the better spawn. As tempting as it is to just fly straight, spawn is technically already here. Your range doesn't mean anything because I'm also ranged. Oh, I guess the spawn would be just fucking terrible if you're... There's an attack speed shred here. The spot's never good. Is there anyone this spot is actually good for? Then I guess the bleeds won't actually last that long. Same as Leona's. What is their prop creep done? Oh. That is a weird clip. Okay. So, sure. That. Only 10. Wait. Hold on. They don't always use that attack though. It's not an actual 10% to apply it. 10% when they use the attack that could apply bleeding. But that does not. Wait, who even says? Wait, is it like a small, medium captain type thing? I bought. Not a bot. Like the smalls walk up to you. Captain watching. Wait, but what they said it's the first attack that applies it. Every tier apply it? Or is it just this small thing? That one didn't apply it. Captain can hit range. Ranged hit that doesn't apply. Okay, so captains can't apply it. Okay, so they can all apply it. I think we saw that a ranged hit could apply it too. Disgusting. Yep, ranged hit. Okay, no way to tell then. Wonderful. Why do they sound like monkeys? Supposed to be zombie miner thingy. Game's lack of lore really hurts certain times like these. Just like, what the fuck is this thing? It's like, I don't fucking know. just made it. Don't really think about what it looks like or what it even is. I could level perfect block at this point. Would be nice to have. You take equip a pickaxe. Yeah, no one's buying those. For any reason. Don't die while I'm rebuffing. I should probably defensive buff my Bram here. The mobs are kind of threatening at this point. That makes sense. Yeah, another bow upgrade I'm forced to skip. Sigur's bow. Technically the stronger bow, but not upgrading it. Fuck that. Single element upgrade is expensive. I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm paying attention, but weapon drop feels really high, feels higher than everywhere else. With these mobs, no one levels that. I thought that last one was gonna live. Damn, we really went from 5 shotting mobs at level 20 to 10 shotting them at level 48. It only gets slower. Unless you AoE, of course. I feel like I'm gonna be so poor at 60. Like, problematically so. Okay, then. Can have that for later. Too many items on the ground. Am I watching anything? No. Streaming. I'm not watching anything. And actually, even just like when I'm not streaming, it's very like normal for me to just lock in music only and grind. It's very like meditative state. It's kind of crazy, but I also don't go super long anymore, so I just lock in on the efficiency. You know how most people are just like, oh, my EXP is so slow, I can't look at it anymore. I'm perma looking at that EXP bar to make sure I'm on pace. And then I get mad if I end up 1% short. It's a weird kind of fun. But yeah, when I actually check out though, I'm just like legit browsing Reddit on my second monitor while grinding. That's when it looks really crazy. It's like I'd be AoEing and then in the middle of the AoE I just like click on a Reddit post and it's just like, huh? No one ever actually sees me do it, of course, but I mean, well, yeah, I mean if I go long enough I get bored, but if it's only like 2-3 minutes, that's just time to myself. More so than anything else. I spend most of my day overstimulated in a sense. So shutting all of that off and just grinding is actually a big change of pace. But also I don't normally level 1v1, so wait, when was the last time I leveled the 1v1 for like an extended period of time? I feel like it's been years. Because this FWC I did AoE, but one before that was also AoE. FWC 2 was 1v1. And I was just permanently in VC for that. So not really concerned there. And the one before that I also did AoE. So I think the last time I like actually leveled 1v1. I guess it's FWC 2 makes sense. That's when I made 2 1v1 knights. Tank wilds with. That was probably my slowest leveling 1v1. Oh, slowest leveling FWC. Dang. At least for these lower levels, like the EXP comes by fast enough that I don't get that super bored anyway. Dopamine hits happen a little bit fast, just fast enough to not have to worry. And in this case specifically, my RM isn't 200 levels above everything else, so I actually probably do need to pay attention to some degree. Because if my RM dies even once, it will be problematic. She's at 0.8221. One death means she's gonna go down to 64, and that's going to be super awkward. It's just 3 minus 219 damage. Just screw myself over for fun, like now. Hello. There you go. See, that keeps things exciting around here. I think I was mid-rebuffing. See? I think I move on at 51. I can turn my mic up. I haven't turned it down any, but I did turn my mic a bit. How does that sound now? Be a lot louder, I think. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'll check on it later. I've been meaning to like check out my stream volume, but I got lazy and didn't do it today or last night. Because in theory, you could always turn me down, but you can't always turn me up. I like to be on the louder, but I don't know how much louder I could go. I turn up my mic sensitivity. That's just telling me that something is using my mic. Oh, setting. A hypersuit. Take that. I dropped the rest of the set. I could use it for a little bit. Lagging. Oh my god, I ran out of arrows. Okay. I can't just drop them, so... That's annoying. Right? So far, a wedge suit, flurry suit, hyper suit. If only if this was like earlier in FWC, I'd be rich. But we are past that era. And I don't think I'll be using this hyper suit beyond just the levels here. A flurry suit, I'll definitely get good mileage out of. I think I gave the one I already had away. Not that I was gonna give it to myself or anything. Okay, back to sound settings. Input device. Sound devices. Input device. Only offering me the option to disable. How do I have 8 MSN on FWC? If you live in the United States, you have very low ping generally. Because the FWC servers are in NA. Also, the number is like suppressed a lot. I think my actual ping is like 50-ish or so. It's like somewhere central-ish in the United States. I heard it's in like Kansas, which is like the dead center of the United States if you look on a map. So yeah, I never suffer. Most of the time anyway, assuming the server itself isn't lagging. But I've sieged and grinded in Totemiya too, which is like technically 200 ping. The game will say it's only like 60 though, so. Oh. I'll waste 3 minutes, it's fine. Not the end of the world to lose 3 minutes on a crab. I just noticed this character's never had a hat this whole time. It's just been an empty slot. Playing in Asia, yep, that's rough out there. I actually wonder why they even put it in A when they know their biggest player base is in Southeast Asia. Maybe it's a proximity of Wales and NA just has the most whales, I guess. Like, oh, that's where most of our money comes from. Let's put the servers there. Maybe. It's one thought. It's not like we know their finances or anything. Could only speculate. I also remember in like the first year, it's like we had a EXP event for North American things for United States Thanksgiving. It's like that is weirdly America centric for a game by a Korean company with French devs and a majority Filipino player base. It, the more you think about it, the weirder it is. Maybe it's like we know these players will play anyway. We don't have to cater to them. It's like they're trying to cater to more Americans. I don't know. It is a strategy. I don't think it's a good strategy, but it is a strategy. Of 3 times either way. It's... Give me the remaining flurry parts. Why did I even switch suit? I already had the tankier suit on my RM. I think it's worth flying over to Ryzen. We'll just slowly walk over, killing along the way. Most F coin sellers I transact all over from the west. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of like NA players who never moved out of when Level first opened. It's like, oh, NA servers don't exist yet, and then by the time NA and EU servers arrive, it's like, oh, I'm already too invested in Lawwolf. It's like, why did you go so deep when you knew NA and EU servers are coming? You know, some people are too obsessed with the idea of playing on a mega server, I guess, and everyone just assumed Lawwolf would be that mega server. Kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. And in the end, FWC took over everything anyway. There's, I guess, the giant wall of Nocta vehicle that I can't quite jump over naturally. And just here. Defense is actually worth 75. I need my fireball now. And we'll start here and make our way down to the center. That minimizes the amount of travel time, therefore less wasted XP. Frame perfect heal. You don't see my HP bar move. I wonder if there's a spot up here I could stand where mobs will just respawn perfectly and I don't have to ever move. Yeah. I did some streams on Twitch like last month, the month before, because it was like the last few days before I would lose partner status, I guess, if I didn't do my minimum content creation for that month. But Twitch is not a great platform at my size. Because Twitch doesn't really have discoverability. Like people come to the stream because they happen to be looking at one of my guides and YouTube indicates that I'm live. Or so I'm much more likely to discover than on Twitch, where it's like the only real way to find me on Twitch right now is if you happen to be looking at the Flive Universe section. Not to mention Twitch is just a much smaller site overall. And I stream at the time of day where the absolute smallest number of viewers on Twitch versus YouTube, that curve is more flat because YouTube is a more global website. If I ever become like a big streamer someday, then I'll probably like a much like if I ever get to that point where I have like 100-ish viewers, then I could probably consider expanding to Twitch. But right now it's just like, what's the point? It's just a huge waste of time. I could multi-stream, but I would be multi-stream. It's extra. I would be multi-streaming to like 1 or 2 extra people, which you could argue is pretty huge when I have the view count I have now, but it still doesn't produce any long-term growth, so it doesn't really matter. You really have to be above a certain size to act like, because streaming is Kick's even smaller, dude. Like because of the nature of the richer get richer nature of streaming, I think you have to be above a certain number of viewers for streaming on Twitch to actually give you any value beyond 0. The fact that YouTube saves VODs right away and like will also just randomly push them to people according to the algorithm means I'm making videos that people might watch later while just doing what I would do. Like Twitch will just delete my VOD in 3 days. Like, okay. Thanks, Twitch. I see some people on YouTube have specific VOD saving channels, but it's like the VOD saving channels are much smaller than their main channels. And my YouTube channel and this channel is small enough that I may as well just save the VODs directly as video uploads. But if you but live VODs actually give you more. Oh my god, dude. Blurry gauntlets, okay. Like in terms of like how YouTube pays out, it's better to have a stream VOD than a regular video, no matter how long that video is. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's all cooked. Probably hard to get viewers for Flive Universe. Yeah. There's one big fish and it's Spielstyler. Everyone else scrapes by, I guess. They get any viewers at all. I'm missing something? Oh, I guess, oh yeah, the attack up in the low upcut fell off at last. But yeah, right now my worry is like, well, Flive's not exactly the best, like, growth method of growth. So it's like, how do I branch out beyond here? But it's a nice way to get a starting foothold, but don't really have a strategy beyond this right now, so my strategy right now is build a more consistent schedule. You can't make people watch, but you can be there when people do remember to. Gotta work with what I can control. Like, you get some people here and there coming by being like, "Oh my god, I've not played Flife in years. Holy shit!" It's like, well, what are the actual realistic chance of them sticking around? I don't think it's very high. It's not a very fun game to watch. So it's entirely based on the vibes I can create. Don't Not exactly the best streamer in the world, so that's a skill I have to work up to. My current equipment is absolute garbage, that's what it is. I have NPC bowl with fire +1. I have a hypersuit I picked up. And I have vagrant gear. I'm struggling in. And I only had the hypersuit because I dropped it. We're not even gonna use a hypersuit after 60. Sure. I don't know what you got out of that, but have fun, Passerby. Yeah, I always check your videos out, still waiting for your guide on AoE leveling. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how I want to order things. I do have an idea of how AoE leveling should probably be done, but it's like it's much more it's much more like, what's the word? Less scientific. Yes. It's not really based on spreadsheets, because turns out spreadsheets don't really work on AoE leveling because you can't account for things like spawns and shit, so it's annoying. Game has very few content creators that speak English. Yeah, I think they're all like German or French. No, Navi streams on Twitch during more like European night slash American morning hours. I don't know how consistently, but yeah. According to my viewer statistics, most viewers are Filipino or German anyway. So, like in terms of the ordering of countries, like 30. It's like Filipino is 3 times as big as NA. Germany's just like a little bit bigger or equal to. I assume I just don't have as many German viewers because they'd rather watch the more established German creators that already exist. And by the same logic, Filipino viewers probably also suppressed for the same reason. But yeah, there's no big English creator yet. Is Gumby still streaming on Twitch for Universe? I haven't checked out the I don't check Twitch very often. He was pulling like 70 views. Like some you get some English creators who pull like decent numbers at the beginning of each FWC, and then you get like a month or two into FWC and both viewership and streamer numbers just fall off. So 5 minutes on stuff. I'll just grind it out. If I stick with it, maybe, who knows? The consistency that counts. Consistency, quality. And there's no argument for quality, but consistency is I'm probably like underrating consistency massively. It's been hurting me for a long time. If I can get this consistent streaming schedule going. Okay, there's definitely an argument for the stream content being kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't watch my own stream, and that's a problem. Then again, I don't watch streams in general, so might be a bit of a moot point, who knows? But that's also another problem. It's like, how can you be a good streamer if you don't watch the good streamers? One of the few jobs out there where you can see all the professionals at live at work at all times. What do? Ignore them. It's like, oh, I could do better. No, you can't. But that being said, I think streaming more often has like help the channel grow a bit, so which is in line with how YouTube recommends a person should grow their channel. Because videos are nice, but it's only one avenue of content creation. I still don't really do shorts. Hopefully I stick with streaming better. But we have to actually I think I need to focus on getting into the flow of streaming. Where I can be like, oh, let me add another thing I do on the regular. I think the game doesn't have much content to stream other than leveling. You're already doing well by keeping chat engaged. I mean, I'm doing the best I can, yeah, but that was my big worry. It's like, am I really just gonna sit there and say absolutely nothing for 4 hour blocks? It's like that can't be happening. Then I may as well not even stream. Why bother? But yeah, as for the issue of content, I don't even know what you could even come up with for this game. Everything's so time gated. The things that aren't time gated are just grindy. Like streaming MMOs in general is just kind of cooked to begin with, no matter what game you're streaming. It's not a very oh my god, this is cooked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Why didn't I? Right? Didn't even break a sweat. That's about as exciting as it gets around here. Like, oh, I forgot. I forwore. Peak exciting moment. Clip it and ship it. Probably better if I could actually, like... I assume AoEing is a little more exciting to watch, but even that gets, like, into a rhythm before long. And if I AoE and I die a lot, it's still not even fun. It's just sad. That's bad in a different way. Which was a problem back when PTS was open and I was trying to do Envy with, like, absolute dog shit gear because they gave us no way to, like, properly upgrade our gear on day one. Still cleared it, but it's like, okay, how are we missing the most basic upgrade options on the test server? Like, I don't think we even had suit piercings. They just gave us plus 10 weapons. Only the coral weapon, only the 150. So it's like, how the fuck are we supposed to test anything? Can't even get our gear properly. And they expected us to actually grind to unlock our skills early on. Like, oh, you guys should test your EXP. Just test the EXP out. Even though the multiplier is set to 60. And then later on, they actually let the level up scrolls go all the way to 189. And set the EXP to 1x like they should have in the first place. Yeah. Man, I love shitting on Gala's incompetence. I don't think 1v1 is zero challenge involved. I think, like, especially once you, like, reach some of the higher, like, in Kylun specifically, it's like 1v1 is more threatening than AoE. AoE you just get into a rhythm and you're always safe. But AoE, you're just like one bad respawn from a wipe. And no one AoE, no one 1v1s at that level anyway because 1v1 XP is so bad. But yeah, AoE is definitely more engaged if nothing else. There's always there's an exciting moment every 30 seconds at the start of each AoE. It's like, will they die? They don't die at the beginning, they're probably not dying mid AoE. Panic heal, please. I mean, this is the easy mode because my RM is already 65. When we get to the part where it's contribution leveling, that RM is going to, oh god. RM is going to be much lower level, and the whole thing is, oh my god, this is about as exciting as it gets. Holy. Look at me, pro gamer. Okay, we got it. That was annoying. Got about another minute here, and then I'm gonna call it for the stream. The past 2 days I've ended early. Today's the first day I get to end late. Which is all really just based on when do I get to amp. Like I don't wanna go 30 minutes past the normal end time just because of an amp. Like 3 hours is already a decently long stream, I guess. Been told there's no real benefit to streaming beyond like 4, so better to end early than late on most days. We're only overshooting by like 20-ish minutes here. Right. Okay, that's the amp. Technically, I'm like... It should be... Wait, this started at 43, ended at 54. 1 amp should give me 260. But I'm done for the day. RIP. Well, it is what it is. Wednesday nights are typically maintenance nights, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because not because there is maintenance, but because it will create an inconsistency in the schedule if I streamed it and then turns out and then I had to cancel it on the following week because of maintenance. But I will be back Friday morning / Thursday night. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in